Sega.
Dog shit, man. Alright. Alright. Oh hey, we're actually getting attacked. Soulstorm. Hey, what's the music? Music! Where have you disappeared to? Please come back. Please be the Imperial Guard theme right off the bat. I want to hear it. Oh, my mic volume went down. Also, oops. Guys, is it 1 or 2 bases? Only 1. Sweet.
Charge!
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Command me.
Command me.
Yes, Lord.
Get on the submarine squad too while we're at it.
Scouts reporting for duty. Command.
Instructions.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
I hear fire. Oh, hey.
Strategic point identified. Scouts reporting for duty. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Don't the submarines take 3?
Here to serve. Here to serve. I exist here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Direct us to the
Even in
enemy.
death I still serve.
I command. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have me do?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Defending objective.
Taking hits. Commencing attack.
No, just fire mini explosives.
Here to serve.
Death from above.
Here to
Yes,
serve.
most beneficent one. I await your
Awaiting
instructions.
orders. Activating jump pack. For the Emperor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
You don't have anything to deal with the Dreadnought now, do ya?
Command. Engaging the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh, leaving Rust tank for you.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Ever vigilant.
Area secured.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor. Today the Emperor shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
At last, back to war. Identifying targets.
Beware the alien.
Even in death, I still serve.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
My faith.
Ooh, that guardsman's not coming back from that.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
Oh, that melter gun actually did work.
Objective protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Oh,
yourself.
where do you go here?
We stand ready. What's your order? Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
Defending objective.
Yeah, I mean, despite the damage that guy has, it's not really a lot of damage.
Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Hang on a sec, a Tech Priest Agency is considered a commander?
We are the Emperor's
He who
chosen.
stands with
And a Servitor is considered infantry. Interesting.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
They're really gonna stop choosing to attack!
Faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith.
Command me.
Here to serve.
Scouts At your reporting for command. duty. Infiltrating
Don't
enemy
really
territory.
need anything else here.
Strategic point identified.
It'll be enough to kick them off.
Strategic point identified. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Dead awaiting orders. Activating jump pack. Activating jump pack. Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. At your command,
Position
the
secure.
enemy approach.
I am the instrument of
Faith
his
is
will.
our shield. Under
Faith
fire.
is eternal.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
I command.
We're not gonna have any morale issues whatsoever.
Follow me into battle.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Command me.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows relentless. Initiating attack protocol 23. At your command.
Command me.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
The Flamers aren't doing much in the command squad's morale.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord?
Funny that considering it's an anti-morale weapon, but...
Yes, my lord. Understood.
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not
Here to
falter.
serve. I await your instructions.
Here tonight, fate. Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Position secure.
Alright. Now to take out the Imperial Guard. With extreme prejudice. I don't need it all, but I'd rather have it. Yeah.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes,
No, I could have sworn I
Lord.
was on this territory.
Here
Oh, well.
to serve.
Awaiting orders. Objective acquired. Claim it in the name of the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
Scouts
as you
reporting
ask
scouts
of me.
here.
The Great Devourer. I put that music on a little later, because I love listening to that soundtrack.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I mean, who doesn't like listening to some freaking walking music from World War II?
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Area secured.
Initializing
Defending
At your
objective.
command.
instructions.
Moving out. Mission accomplished. Your order. Attacking as ordered, Highness.
Yes,
Enemy
most
sighted. At
beneficent
your
one.
command. Commencing attack.
Yes,
Taking heavy
most
fire.
I
beneficent
command in
one.
the name of the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Alright, with that plasma gun, that's actually a problem.
Area secured.
You can actually rip through our guys with that plasma gun, funnily enough.
Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy closed, Highness.
Oh, there's the grenades.
Onward here tonight.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into
Awaiting
battle.
orders. Commencing attack. Engaging.
They're gonna use grenades.
Stand ready. Engaging the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy.
We'll make him engage in melee instead.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready.
That'll stop the grenade spam.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to
We
serve.
stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have?
At your command.
Position secure.
Oh damn, that looked like it was chainsaw, even though
Area
that's
secured.
regular saws.
We stand ready. Taking heavy fire.
Praise the
Cruel Finacy? Thanks for the follow.
He who stands with me shall be.
The Imperial Guard theme, just in time for them to lose.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they can be.
Can Van Stubbs die already?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant,
Burn him.
Faith is our shield.
Meanwhile, I still don't know why these priest engineers are considered commanders of all
Beware
things.
the alien.
Defending objective.
My faith is my shield.
Fire turret for you.
Ever vigilant.
Death from above.
We stand ready. What's your order? Yes, my lord.
As long as they're not building that turret, that'd be great.
Death from above, he is denied strength. Yes,
You
my
don't really need to tech up for this
Position
level.
secure.
Activating jump pack. To the skies. Charge.
Get them to the front faster.
Heresy grows from lightness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows from lightness.
So after this, all we really have is the Eldar and the Necrons. And the Necrons level is kind of easy peasy. The Eldar is more annoying than hard. Just because they keep relocating buildings next to your base. Not hard, again, just annoying.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
The amount of slashes he does, it looks like he's being killed by a chainsaw sword, not a chainsaw. But then again, these guys are using chainsaw swords as opposed to the Space Marines that were doing it earlier. Alright. Time to attack the Imperial Guard base.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
Fuck, she's got an honor guard and a half. That'll be interesting to try to take on. So does he. I'd rather deal with that honor guard than this one. That honor guard's frightening. Alright, honor guard, forward base, because we beat the Sisters of Battle. That will be fine, that'll be fine. All these. The turrets I won't use because I want to build the turrets where I choose. So that'll be fine.
The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the Dusala precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Bane Blade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored super weapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The Dusala precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
Alright, so land speed of Tempest should actually be enough to take care of the convoys, if I'll be honest. So I want to tech up quickly and try that theory out, because taking out the convoys will be easy. Taking out the Basilisk Cannon shouldn't be a problem either. And then realistically, it's all about getting the Relic and the Land Raider.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see.
The excuse
Look
not to
at
fight
this.
Baneblades.
Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter?
Really hate how they pronounce Chimera in this.
Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
Again, they should have just gotten the Commissar's voice to do all this shit, not the Sergeant's voice. Especially since it's a bloody Commissar!
As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
I exist to serve. Initializing current protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they
Guys,
can be
you need to
heard
disperse.
approach.
Faith is our
Let 'em.
shield.
Scouts in position.
When will we have our Baneblades?
What are your
Crew and
needs?
munitions are arriving by
At your
convoy.
command.
The Emperor
Several
Enemy
convoys
is
before we
attacking.
have one operational.
Scouts
So
awaiting
we just
orders.
have to keep
My
them busy
aid
until
shall
then.
not falter.
Hey, where are my assault marines?
Fear denies faith.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders.
I don't really want these guys on anti-tank. I want these guys on bolters.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Position secure.
That one spell. Psychic Inquisition. Wreck them.
How can I serve?
What would you have me do?
What would you
Yes,
have me do?
Lord. With all due haste.
At your command.
Is there a third one around here? Nope.
Search commencing.
Alright, I need to organize my command squads. You're
We are the
3,
Emperor's chosen.
you're
Direct
4,
us
you're
to the
5,
Emperor's
you're
orders.
6, 7.
At your command.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us
Alright,
to
that
the
should be
enemy.
enough. Let's go clean up this
At your
area.
command.
At your command.
Scouts
You need to
ready.
capture them, sorry.
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
We await your command.
And I wish I had the Terminator teleport off the bat.
Forever remembered. The Emperor's finest.
Land speeder here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We await your command.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting
I
orders.
We can
await
tech.
your
We can actually tech
instructions.
very early. I'm gonna need that later.
Position
To serve.
secure.
Get upgrades for our
I
marines.
await your instructions.
I await
Ability
your
set to one for
instructions.
instructions.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor's finest.
We
Let's
stand
use
ready.
these to blow up the Basilisk cannon.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Preparing to place target.
Wow, it nearly killed it.
Onward
We only need to do that one more time and that thing's dead.
Maintain attack.
That is so effective.
What are your needs? What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to direct us to the enemy.
Alright, cool. Keep them upgraded. We need to get a Space Marine squad ready to go. The Warfinder's upgrade. We need to send the Servitor up here.
What is your order?
Baneblade convoy is being
Awaiting
dispatched and is
orders.
currently en route.
With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
Nearly teched up. Destroy the Mars Pattern commands.
Marine squad deployed.
Marine squad
Direct
deployed.
us to the enemy.
Don't need that yet.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor's finest.
Wow, even the snipers did decent damage to that thing. I am the Emperor's will made manifest. Alright, I need to focus on Tempest reduction.
What is
Focus
your
on Tempest
will?
reduction. I
Await
need to get
your
these upgraded.
instructions. What is your will?
What is
Yes,
your will?
most beneficent one.
Alright, Machine Cult next. I don't want to take this too quickly. I don't want to take it just yet. One more convoy and then we'll hit it. One or two more convoys, and then we can focus on this base here.
With all due haste.
All due haste. Actually, getting an orbital relay pretty early on would let us just destroy the convoys too.
I await your instructions.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Land speeder ready for battle. Alright, the economy is shaping up nicely.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright, we'll get the last few generators as well. Or at least one more. Hey, Binder. No, I don't want a Hellfire
Yes,
Dreadnought.
most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
How's your evening? Yeah, we'll get the last generator.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Your will.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
$56 floors? What, Unslay the Spire? Or something else am I thinking of? Or is this like your exercise thing? That's the economy pretty much settled.
Enemy is attacking.
Hope exercise, nice. Better, more healthier than I am, that's for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, my lord.
We are the
While
Emperor's
the
chosen.
enemies of the
We
Emperor
do
still
need
dominate,
rockets.
there can be no peace.
What is your order? Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Fly for the Emperor. Fire Speeder Tempest, air to ground assault.
Right, time to attack them.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Acquiring target. Fly for the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders
Land Speeder
received.
Tempest
This
reporting
day
in.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the honor of the chapter.
Land Speeder here.
Entering alert level 1.
Easy.
Take
Your
your aim.
wise be
Council
one of the
belies
aliens.
your years.
What would you have?
I need to get a sacred artifact.
Yes,
Land Speeder
lord.
Tempest in the air.
We
Beware the alien. The mutant.
Enemy spotted. Land speeder tempest reporting in. The nice fate. Fate was our shield.
I need these guys to actually stay back. I need them to take out the cannon later.
By the Emperor's shadow.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
Stands written shall be my brother.
We will destroy the enemy.
Purest when it is unquestioned.
Land speeder tempest in the air. Direct
Guys, I need you up here. Let's go.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Yes, my lord.
Alright.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
Convoy dispatched and en route.
Tempest on the way.
Tempest on the way. Arm this one with rockets. One more turret.
Instructions.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
Pretty sure he comes to the right, so we should be still fine.
By the Emperor's will, we fly. Fly for the Emperor.
Land speeder here.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
By the Emperor's shadow.
I await your instructions.
He's coming our direction, we're fine. Alright, let's get that sacred artifact so we can upgrade our commanders.
Ever vigilant. We fly for the Emperor. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Purest when it is unquestioning.
Moving out. Tempest here. Ready for orders.
Initializing ground protocol.
Tempest here.
Alright, I'm gonna go start cleaning out those turrets over
Assault
here.
cannon is hot. Tempest en route. Ever vigilant.
Alright, let's take care of this turret.
Orders received. Land speeder tempest reporting. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Destroy the heavy fire.
And there it goes.
Understood.
No longer have to worry about that.
Ready for orders. Tempest here. Ready for orders. Plotting a course. Taking hits. Land speeder tempest reporting.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Counsel belies your years.
Alright, wait for the last one to arrive.
Valkyrie transport landing.
Land speeder tempest.
Did
in
not
the
need
air.
another one. I can actually only have a limit of 5.
Speeder
That's good to
tempest
know.
reporting in. The target will be destroyed here. Ready for orders.
Here to serve.
Here to serve.
With all due haste.
Taking damage. We fly for the Emperor. We fly for the Emperor. We ride
Yes,
the tempest.
Lord.
We break the storm.
Convoy dispatched and en route.
I accept the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Advance!
Land speeder tempest. Air to ground assault.
Where's my sacred artifact? Open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Tempest here. Ready for orders. Tempest en route. Land speeder tempest. Air to ground
Yes,
assault.
most beneficent one. As you wish.
By the Emperor's shadow.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Get a
finest.
librarian out. Need the Furious Charge upgrade.
We fly for the Emperor.
Alright, that should honestly be enough health.
Land speeder tempest reporting in. Acquiring target.
That being said, I haven't done it before. I want to face one Baneblade.
The target will be destroyed. Assault cannon is hot.
So we are going to face one.
Tempest on the way. Engaging the enemy. Assault cannon is hot. Acquiring target.
So, why do you get to get out of it then?
Faith is purest when it is
Yes,
unquestioning.
most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
I'm gonna make a save here. Because I want to verse the Baneblade later.
We fly for the Emperor.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route. Taking damage.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts charge. Scouts here. Getting into position.
I accept the challenge. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Faith is our shield. How can I serve? Under fire. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scout, what are your needs? Direct us to the enemy. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Diomedes' greatest fear. What's Diomedes' greatest fear?
Direct us to the enemy.
Baneblade.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor. Awaiting orders. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Praise the Emperor. Level 2.
Fair. Come on, boys, get in here.
Counsel belies your years.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
With me, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be near.
Yeah, just, like, look, I could honestly not let them have a single convoy with these Landspeeder Tempests, but I'm gonna give them it. I will give them. Like, I'll let this guy send the convoys out.
Magnus is cleared for action.
Your wise
Now
counsel
fire any
belies your
Y-Corps.
years.
And our spotters?
Awaiting orders.
Get them on the
faith is
field!
my shield.
In the Emperor's name, we don't have time
Scouts
to
awaiting
lose!
orders.
Your order. I accept the challenge.
They've taken out our
By
Basilisk
the Emperor it
Magnus.
shall be.
Where is the Assault Terminator? Say, where is he?
Bless the mind too small.
Bless the mind too small for doubt.
Landspeeder Tempest in the air.
We are the Emperor's children. It shall be done. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. We stand ready. Convoy dispatched and en route. Orders received. Faith is purest awaiting orders. How can I serve? Death or healing.
I cannot which you seek.
Marine squad deployed. Your wise counsel belies your years. Readies our shield. By the Emperor it shall be so. Taking damage.
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
Tempest here, ready for orders. We fly for the Emperor.
Taking damage.
I await your instructions.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Demons and heretics will fall before us. Faith is our shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We fly for the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Predator deployed.
Heresy grows. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. My faith is my shield.
My knowledge is at your
I
disposal.
accept the challenge. At your command.
Knowledge is power.
What's your order? The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
I await your instructions.
We fly for the Emperor.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and on the enemy is attacking. The enemy fights military ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Direct us to the what are your needs? The battlefield awaits. Military ready requires fear denies faith. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid.
Ordo Malleus has sent us to
And what are
aid
your
you.
needs? Entering
Why is your
level 3.
prostagma?
Taking heavy fire. By the Emperor shall be so.
Good!
Look here, they're trying to sneak past us.
I didn't remember hearing him saying good, but hey.
Water bomber production up and running. We need to hit them with everything we've got.
A lot of production orders confirmed, sir. Our bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers. The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the order you need.
Build more quickly! Load your laser guns, men, for the Imperium!
By the Emperor it shall be. The battlefield awaits. Demons and heretics will fall before us. The enemy is attacking.
Speeder tempest in the air.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Damn it, there goes that regular bolter squad.
Who requires my aid?
Alright, these guys are actually being a little annoying.
Blade convoy dispatched and en route.
Because they should have been dead by now.
Taking heavy fire. Marine squad deployed. Taking damage.
Get rid of that sentinel.
We fly for the Emperor. Land speeder tempest reporting.
Enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Taking hits. Yes. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, they're trying to sneak past us.
Alright, well I need to recover my economy a little bit. They took out all my power.
Attacking as ordered.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing your protocol.
I could have sworn I killed them all, but hey.
Blade convoy dispatched and en route.
Here to serve.
Javelin is ready.
Taking heavy fire. The Ordo Malleus has set us to a rose from idleness.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Your will.
Terminator, Dark Age technology, just the mining equipment.
Entering alert level 4.
I don't know if I can see that if I'll be honest with you.
Here to serve.
The Emperor's
Taking
finest
heavy fire.
Once more, we go to battle.
Predator at your command. We fly for the Emperor.
What are your
Is your
needs?
will.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
Predator at your command.
We need those generators up and running.
To serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to
Apothecary here.
serve.
Who requires my aid?
Scouts here.
Beware the alien,
We
the
are the
mutant,
Emperor's
the
chosen.
heretic.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Land speeder here.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder ready.
Oh, I had a land speeder left. Go figure.
Land speeder here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
He who stands with me shall be
They're
my
trying
brother.
to sneak past us.
At your
Convoy
command.
dispatched and en
Guns
route.
at ready. It is
Huh, go
time.
figure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Tempest here. Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, just 2 of these would have been enough to hold this section off.
My son of Arcantos
Hey,
has
Pickles.
come to stop me.
Ah,
Yes, Lord.
yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. I await your
That last generator up and then go do that.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor.
At your command.
Alright, so like I said, I do want to face a Baneblade, even though it's going to extend this mission by a good chunk.
Today the enemy.
But it's
shall
going to be the
know
only
fear.
time I'm going to be versing a Baneblade in this mission. And I just want to do it. See what voice lines I'm missing and all that jazz. Honestly, it's not hard to take down a Baneblade with a Land Raider and a bunch of your own shit. Even though it's like a sweet vehicle.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Alright, let's go take out this forward base up here.
What's your order? Awaiting orders. Fire. The battlefield awaits.
Actually, the Terminators can come back here.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
By the Emperor, it shall be so. We need to get full-scale research at some point.
Awaiting orders.
Baneblade convoy
Weapons at ready.
dispatched and en route.
It is time.
Predator at your command.
Taking haste. Yes, my lord.
On
We're getting
alert,
hit by a...
because the
We're getting
enemy
hit.
must be nearby.
Marine squad
Space
deployed.
Marines, advance!
Predator tank here. We will destroy enemy carrier. Ready for orders.
Wow, the crack missile missed.
Direct us to the taking
Land
damage.
speeder tempest reporting
Here
in.
tonight.
Predator tank here.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield.
I have a woman.
What is your will?
Predator at your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor
The
still
battlefield
draw breath,
awaits.
there can be no
Under
peace.
fire.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts in position.
Strike them down.
Predator at your command.
Suffer not the witch monitor here. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're just gonna build a retcon gun.
Tempest here. Ready for orders.
I think that's what people do in their story times.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The enemy's your command cannot stand before faith is our shield.
Land speeder tempest
At
reporting
your
in.
command.
By the Emperor's will, we fly.
For us. How can I serve? What are your needs? Our advance makes us strong.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Time to drop our Terminators in.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Under fire.
Predator tank here.
I stand ready.
The enemy is attacking. The battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here.
Praise
Come on,
the
guys, time to get in there.
The Empire is taking damage. Ever vigilant. What are your needs? Our faith makes us strong. None shall stop us. What are your needs? How can I serve? Heresy grows.
Okay, we did save it. Nice.
Predator at your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The enemy must be nearby.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Come on, guys, get in there. Don't be afraid.
Awaiting orders. To battle! How can I serve?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Only unused 15,000 years old.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
That sounds like a chaos thing, if you ask me.
Under fire.
Where the hell did the Hellhound come from?
Ever vigilant.
Alright, so a land raid is what, 3 pop, so we can get 1 more Dreadnought.
This is the time.
Tempest here. Ready for order.
How can I serve? At your command.
Faith is purest when it is
How can I
unquestioned.
serve?
Land speeder tempest. Area ground assault.
At your command.
Oh, melt a bomb over there.
How can I serve?
Here to serve.
Hey, where's that Predator? Can you go deal with that guy?
Look here. They're trying to sneak past us.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall
Demons
be
and
my brother.
heretics will fall before
Walk
us.
softly, and
Alright.
carry a big gun. First convoy shipment's arrived.
Good.
Let
Are
them-
we ready to
let them
dispatch
ship
a
them.
Baneblade?
No, sir.
While they ship them, I'm gonna
Several
take the
more
relic.
convoys will be required.
Position secure. Demons and heretics will fall before us.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
None shall stop us.
the objective.
By my command, attack!
We stand ready. Charge!
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my
The
lord.
enemy is
Build team
attacking.
7 to
Alright,
1
let's make sure we get our
initiated.
economy in perfect shape.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Never vigilant. How can I serve?
They're trying to
I speak his word.
How can I serve? The battlefield is under
Where's that
fire.
apothecary I just dropped in?
How can I serve? I dare not wait.
Is my shield.
I just dropped in a fresh apothecary. Did he die immediately? No?
Predator at your command.
Apothecary.
There he is.
Scouts here.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. Strike them down! Apothecary here. Attack! Apothecary here.
Gotta get rid of those autocannoneers.
Predator tank here.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Taking damage here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The battlefield awaits.
Yes, Lord.
Really? They killed the servitor there?
Taking hits.
What is your will?
This day shall be a glorious one for
The
the
fallen
Imperial.
shall be forever remembered. Heresy Emperor's final. Under fire. Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Good.
Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Come on, guys. Destroy that turret. It's making a fool out of you.
We stand ready.
Damn, a Chimera is actually doing damage.
They're trying to sneak past us.
Enemy is attacking.
Kinda overkill to use on a guardsman squad, but
Command me.
Death or healing. I dare not wish you. Understood.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
I have
Yes,
awoken.
most beneficent one.
Predator at your command.
Taking fire.
alright, we're gonna find those Lehman tanks.
Fear denies strength.
Find them and take them out.
I am ready to serve.
The Emperor.
Under fire.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Alright, 3 more to go after this one.
How can I serve? Apothecary here.
Jesus Christ. Alright, this is actually getting frustrating.
Faith is eternal.
Getting into position. Commencing infiltration.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Death or healing. I dare not which you see.
He's literally gonna take out my
I
machine
await
cult.
your instructions. Yes,
Marine
Lord.
squad
I
deployed.
have awoken.
Yes, Lord.
Alright.
Initializing build
Apothecary
protocol.
ready. How can I serve?
Yes, my lord.
Predator tank here.
For the glory, take me out here.
It is better to
I
die for the
await
Emperor
your
than live for
instructions.
yourself.
Faith is purest when it is
Yeah, you seeing me now is not gonna do shit.
Another convoy ship.
by the Emperor's
The Emperor protects.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Orders received.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. By the Emperor's shadow.
How can I serve?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I accept the
What are your needs? Here tonight.
Dude, why is the Dreadnought not doing anything?
Taking aim. Onward, brothers. They will die this day. Apothecary here. Apothecary here.
Yes. We seek the enemy.
Battlefield, we stand ready. What are your needs? Any device of heretics will fall to us.
Command me.
Convoy dispatched in
The Emperor.
2 more.
Apothecary here.
Where you need us most. Command
We
me.
will hold against the star wings.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal.
My faith is my shield.
The fallen shall be forever deployed as the Emperor's finest. Taking heavy fire.
At last, back to war.
They
Start
are
cleaning out the road, but we're not gonna stop the.
Another convoy.
We're not gonna stop the convoy shipments. Like I said, I want to verse the Baneblade.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Is eternal. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Tomasia.
Faith is eternal. Command.
Holy crap, that was annoying.
They're trying to sneak past us.
Faith is eternal.
Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
Suffer not the witch to live.
I am ready to serve.
Alright, that water cannon needs to die. Come on.
Yes, my lord. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
At last, back to war.
Suffer not the witch to live.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Why did I stop capturing the relic?
The Emperor's finest.
I didn't click him off.
To me, my brothers!
Makes us strong.
Death I still serve.
The Emperor guides my blade.
Mission accomplished. At last, back to war.
We go to spread his word. None shall stop us.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Might be a bit behind Zalich. Maybe check the thing. Alright, let's get the Land Raider out.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
Alright, we only need to wait for one more, and we can finally reverse the Baneblade. I will say this is the easiest Imperial Guard stronghold yet, though.
Squad deployed.
I'll be honest. I wouldn't have to let them have a single convoy if I didn't want them to.
Another convoy shipment's arrived.
By my command, attack! He who stands with me shall be...
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. The enemy is attacking. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid
While
you.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Apothecary here.
peace.
How can I serve? Taking hits.
Fate is eternal.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here.
I stand ready. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear not the psycho.
At your command.
There is no such thing as innocence. Means of reason.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
My faith is my
Fear not the psycho.
Who's ready for a Baneblade? I actually don't know the pathway the Baneblades take. That'll be interesting to see.
Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes.
I await your instructions.
Heresy grows
I
from
await
idleness.
your instructions.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Apothecary here. Who requires How can I serve?
Where you need us most.
The battlefield awaits. Yes, my lord. How can I serve?
Look here, they're trying to sneak
Who requires my aid? Ever vigilant.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Fear denies faith. What are your needs?
Hope is the first step on the road to
Awaiting orders.
disappointment.
The battlefield awaits.
It is better to die
Awaiting
for the
orders.
Emperor than
Another
live for
convoy
yourself.
shipment's arrived. General, we have a Baneblade ready for combat.
Finally! Its orders are to engage immediately.
Alright, sweet. That's the first time I've actually heard those voice lines. Alright, let's do this.
Ever vigilant.
This shall be fun.
What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
If it doesn't get stuck.
At your command. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What is your order?
Your wise counsel belies
The Ordo
your
Malleus
years.
has sent us to aid you. What are your needs?
Fate is eternal.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the
I wonder if it
alien,
just heads for my
the
army.
mutant.
I am the instrument of his will.
Go, all my lads. Kill that thing.
How can I serve?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Wow, it is still doing an exceptionally large amount of damage to the Land Raider, even though I've got the Machine Spirit playing in.
What are your needs?
That's kind of insane, the damage it does. Anyway, it's dead.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
The battlefield awaits.
An open mind is its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts awaiting orders.
How can I serve?
Your wise counsel belies your
Apothecary
years.
here.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
We stand ready. Fire in the hole!
I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Taking heavy fire.
Command me. I am ready to serve again.
Heresy grows at last. Back to war. What's your order? Onward! Under fire! Ever vigilant. Onward! To glory!
This day shall be a glorious one. Is glorious when it is unwavering. General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Excellent.
Look here, they're trying to
Yes,
sneak
Lord.
past us.
There's
Yes,
grenade
Lord.
launchers.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
Need to retrain that squad.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
They seek the enemy.
And those autocannons together are doing work.
Walk softly.
Pretty sure I ordered you to kill those autocannons, guys. Get in there.
Yes. You shall prevail.
Apothecary denies.
Even in death I still
The
serve.
battlefield awaits.
Ugh. That was fun.
Trying to use stealth.
Trying to destroy the Baneblade was so easy.
I await your instructions.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and
At
onward.
last, back to war.
Scouts in position.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We should probably destroy the Lehman Russ tanks area, huh? Actually, you know what? Nah, leave it open.
I can sense the
My
enemy.
faith is my
We have more than enough of an army to destroy them. With just orbital strikes, orbital strikes, orbital strikes.
Defending objective.
Beware the alien.
And the convoy following behind you can just keep killing.
Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve.
Apothecary here.
Entering alert level 5.
Heresy grows. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. Taking damage. Faith.
Scouts ready.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord.
Land Raider at your
How can I
disposal.
serve?
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
The only downside is my army's so huge that it blocks itself.
There can be
Scouts charge.
Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready.
Scouts here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor's finest, report.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Land Raider.
Come on, guys, I need you up here.
With courage and
Ever
honor.
vigilant.
Land Raider.
Love how I can only hold
What's
one
your
unit.
command?
Land Raider armored transport here.
the Emperor protects.
Baneblade convoy
The
dispatched and
fallen shall
onward.
be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Get him again.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Orders received.
Ah, that model's stuck. Go figure.
Land Raider armored transport here. Predator at your command.
What are your needs? Apothecary ready.
An open mind is like
Beware the alien.
its gates unlocked.
Predator at your command.
Awaits. Heresy grows. One round exploded.
Rally squad! This day shall be a glorious one for the
I
Imperium.
am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall live.
I am ready to serve. Again,
Predator at your command.
What are your needs?
the Emperor's finest.
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
Yes,
They do not have a prayer.
we await your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Your wise
counsel belies your years.
taking damage.
I accept the challenge.
The battlefield awaits. Attack.
Even in death I still serve.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
He who stands with me shall be
How can I serve?
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Lining up our
How can I
targets.
serve?
Fear not the sight.
on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
shooting at the unarmed Leman will kill the actual buildings.
The enemy must be nearby.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Drive the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Pattern buildings. Oh, the convoys are useless to us now.
What are your needs?
They've thrown a wrench in our Baneblade production.
Moving out.
We're just gonna have to do without
Yes,
them.
my lord.
If they think that's all we've got up our
Better to
sleeves.
die for the Emperor than live
Officer,
for
we
yourself.
fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoned.
Even with destroying the Baneblade, I'm still actually making enough time like I did with the other strongholds. If I didn't wait for the Baneblade, I reckon I could have beaten this level in like 40 minutes.
In the name
Even
of the
less.
Inquisition, we commandeer this field. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Space Marines on this level is so easy. The land speed of out of all the air units, I am surprised I like the air speed of Tempest the most so far. I kid you not. I like them the most so far in terms of air units, and they're just a regular Tempest that can fly. Those crack grenades are OP against vehicles. I don't know about the other bombs though, if I'll be honest. The other bombs felt weak.
Demons and heretics will fall before us. Who requires my aid? Your wise counsel belies your years. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
Oh, one of my scouts survived.
Fall back and regroup!
No, never mind. I take that back. They just died.
Land speed of Tempest in the air.
Yes, most
Yeah, the frag missiles just didn't feel as good as crack missiles. I think it's because they kept knocking units back, and it's just like, why? If they knock back units, you can't do actual damage. If there was something like a unit you would want to knock back that needs to set up like a Scourge squad or a Dark Reaper squad, then I can see their use. But the crack missiles are just so much better.
All I fought for. All my work. Crushed. Crushed. All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system. Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
When Force Commander Boreal ordered his men to attack the Imperial Guard in the Dusala precinct of Kaurava I, he knew full well what he was doing. There was no doubt in his mind that his actions were in the right. First, the 252nd Conservator Regiment was under great suspicion regarding their possible role in the Warp Storm's outbreak. Second, by offering resistance to Commander Boreal and his Blood Ravens, it was the Imperial Guard that was defying proper authority. Once the superior military tactics of the Blood Ravens had overwhelmed the 252nd Regiment and laid claim to their central command, the surviving guardsmen were treated as fellow comrades in arms. Commander Boreal ordered them safely return to Segmentum Command, where, unfortunately, few were likely to survive Inquisitional debriefing. Claiming the factories and munitions for their own, the Blood Ravens made ready to assume temporary stewardship of Kaurava's 4 planets.
Alright, 2 more to go. Oh yeah, and we get discounts now thanks to the honor Imperial Guard thing. Oh, we lost the Dreadnought.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Scouts
the
here.
heretic.
We stand ready. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Our faith makes us
Your
strong. Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
My faith is my
So the Phantom can have them craft.
Scouts awaiting
Yeah.
orders.
I mean,
Ready.
I get what they were trying to go
Where
for.
you need us most. The Emperor's finest.
Like,
Suffer not the witch to live.
in that
Today
regard.
the enemy
Finished.
shall know fear.
It's not the worst thing to, you know,
On
hey,
alert,
say, hey,
brothers.
like,
the enemy must be
keep
near.
some things blank and let the Phantom do their own thing. But then, I guess you get some meme shit that happens, so,
Position secure.
yeah.
At your command.
Right, you're taking that one,
We stand
you're taking
ready.
that one, you're taking that
Objective
one.
log.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts
one
ready.
for the
Awaiting
Imperial.
orders. At your command, apothecary
The
here.
Emperor's finest. Report.
Did I not train the second land speeder?
Land speeder here.
Because I only had one.
Approaching target.
Yes, most beneficent
The
one.
enemy is
Yes, Lord.
attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Land speeder here.
Heresy grows from
My
idleness.
faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Charge.
Land speeder here.
Direct us to the enemy. We
Forgot about
are
that
the
annoying
Emperor's
trait.
chosen. Awaiting orders.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders.
Scouts in position.
Where the hell's half my damn army?
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor's finest. Report.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Land speeder here.
Yes.
Space Marines,
Land speeder
advance!
ready for battle.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your
Under fire.
instructions.
Land speeder here.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready.
Land speeder
We
here.
stand ready.
At your command, we will take them down from here.
Man, those plasma guns are powerful.
He who stands with me shall be my
The
brother.
Emperor's finest.
What would you have me
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder ready for
do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the objective. Awaiting orders. Let the grenade fly!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Heresy grows from idleness. The Emperor guides my blade. What is your order? We stand ready. What is your order? None shall stop us. Heresy grows.
Yes, my lord.
Man, I wish those assault marines actually lived. Would
What
have
is
been
your order?
nice.
Consolidating position on the objective. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
What is your order? Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith.
Where you need us most.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Scouts
Emperor's finest.
Until taking hold victory.
You know what? That could be a problem.
Here to serve, as you wish.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command, maintain attack formation.
Here to serve.
Defending objective.
What are your needs? The enemy is attacking.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Your
Rose
instructions.
from idleness.
Hey, are you gonna attack?
Under fire.
Alright.
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
Here to serve.
We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Let me build a turret!
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. Woe to his highness. Awaiting orders. What's your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. We are the Emperor's chosen. Your will.
I will do as you ask.
Land speeder tempest in the air. Speeder tempest reporting in.
The second one is starting to annoy me. Alright, there goes one player.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
4 minutes
Space
until
Marines,
taking
go
hold
forward.
victory.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Lord. Build routine summit along with instructions.
Get out of here.
Land speeder tempest.
Huh, he had quite an army on the way, huh?
We fly for the Emperor. We fly for the Emperor.
Man, you gotta love how it's missing so much.
We ride the tempest. We bring the storm. Fear the tempest.
Area secured.
Land speeder ready for battle.
What would you have me
Under
do?
fire.
Walk softly
What
and carry a
would you
big
have
gun.
me do?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve, beneficent one.
I have
Yes,
awoken.
Lord.
Command me.
3 minutes until taking hold victory.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Tomb
finest.
Spider with the Gauss cannon attached.
The Emperor protects.
Not that it matters too much.
Land speeder here.
Apothecary here.
Land speeder tempest reporting in.
At last.
Oh, they started to make their way come back up here? Yeah,
Under fire.
that's gonna be fine.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Your will. None justified.
Land speeder tempest. Underground assault.
Prevent us to the enemy. Taking many fire.
What would you have me do? By my command, attack! The Emperor's will is made manifest. I accept the challenge.
At last, back to war.
Bad move, Necrons.
Taking hold victory.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Brothers, regroup!
Sounds like a sergeant.
At your command.
You await your command. The Emperor's finest.
Awaiting orders.
They do not have a plan.
I am ready to serve. Again,
Yes, my lord.
Faith is our
Your
shield.
will.
Taking any fire. The
I
Emperor's
have
chosen.
awoken. Where you need us most. I'm always
Rather keep him alive. And he's dead. He wasn't even in close to melee range. I call bullshit on that.
1 minute until taking hold victory.
Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders.
I have
Prevent us to the
at
enemy.
last back to war.
Heresy grows from kindness.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
Heresy grows from kindness. Yes, my lord. Onward, faith to glory. Fear denies faith.
Wow, the Landspeeder Tempest at 2 HP.
Lining up our targets.
At your command.
It is better to die for
Bye-bye,
the
Flayed
Emperor
One.
than live for yourself.
We stand.
Alright, and we have a foothold on the last planet. Now, small issue. We have an Eldar Honor Guard that's very close to us, and I don't have a lot of resources to hold on here. Chose not to attack. What's that, guys? Checking something quickly. Alright, there's actually not really a lot of shit here. There's the Librarian, and then there's that. I would like the Librarian, especially against the Eldar that we're going to be versing. Here's what I'll do. I'll get those two. And I'm going to reinforce this territory with units in case the Eldar does attack me. I wonder if Deep Strike gets cheaper thanks to that thing. It does. It's kind of huge. But I can't use it right now. Anyway, I'm going to end my turn one more time. And then we'll attack the Necrons. The Eldar's attacking the Necrons from there. And she won. That's a Hellfire Dreadnought I could go for now. Over the Librarian? Yeah. Hellfire Dreadnought disrupting an enemy. That's always nice. Let's get the Honor Guard Dreadnought. Well, not the Honor Guard Dreadnought, the Deep Strike Dreadnought, I should say. I don't need forward base. 2 large bases. This should be enough to wipe the Eldar off of here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back and we'll continue on. While you guys wait, let me put on. Alright, I'll be back. I am back. It is time to take on the Elder for the first time in this little campaign of ours. Alright. 2 large bases, let's go.
Orders received, brother.
By my command, attack!
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Beneficent 1. Initializing build protocol.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts reporting for duty.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Yes,
nearby.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. Fear denies faith. At your command.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Apothecary here.
The Emperor's finest, reporting. We await At your command. I am the instrument
On
of his
alert,
will.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not
Scouts
falter.
ready. At your command.
Here to serve. Yes,
Elder,
Lord.
purge the witches.
As you wish. Initializing serve protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Speeder here.
Taking damage.
Speeder here.
Yes.
Land speeder here.
Yes.
He who stands with me
I
shall
am
not
ready to serve.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
praise the Emperor.
How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am ready to serve.
Position
The
secure.
battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Position
I am ready
secure.
to serve. Again.
Land speeder ready for battle.
What would you have?
Command me. I have waited long for this day.
Here to serve.
I have waited long for this day.
Initializing build protocol.
Scouts in position. At your command. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating
Praise
enemy
the
territory.
Death I still serve.
Land speeder here. Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready secured. At your command. Position
Yeah, it's not gonna really do much.
Ever vigilant.
Get to the buildings, let them capture some points.
What's your order? Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Orders received.
Alright, one base down, let's go.
No servant of the Emperor
While the
shall
enemies of
fall.
the Emperor
Faith
still
is our
draw
shield.
breath, there can be
I
no
am ready to
peace.
serve. Again.
What would you have me do?
Scouts in position. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
The battlefield awaits your command.
Defending objective.
Land speeder
At
ready
last,
for battle.
back to war.
What are your needs?
Yes, my lord.
Where do you need us most?
We stand ready. The fallen shall
Position
be forever remembered
secure.
as the Emperor's finest.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Area secure. Scouts charge.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What are your needs? Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness.
Land speeder here.
Under fire.
Oh, even Dark Reapers are standard infantry. I thought they were heavy infantry.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Area
must be
secure.
nearby.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
Withdraw and
At
regroup.
your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Identifying
Back
targets.
into the fray! Praise the Emperor.
Land speeder here.
We stand ready. Moving out.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Is eternal. Yes.
The enemy is in our
I just
sights.
realized we do not have a skull probe.
The battlefield awaits. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
What would you have?
Command me.
I have come to destroy you.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Fear denies faith. Returning to battle. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Ready point. Fire in the hole. Take it, take it. Let the grenades fly. Regrouping. Fire in the hole.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Back to war.
Faith is our shield.
This is where having a librarian would actually be handy.
Land speeder ready for
Awaiting orders. At your command. Understood.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall know
Land
fear.
speeder ready for battle.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Regrouping.
Land speeder ready for
Even in death I still serve. Your will, we shall prevail.
Ever vigilant. The battlefield awaits. I
Yeah,
follow your
just keep
command.
attacking the Grey Knights.
At your command. Apothecary
No
here.
morale.
Yes, my lord.
Shot by a rocket.
Orders received, brother. We stand ready.
Alright, Hellfire Dreadnought is ours. Oh no, that's the Assault Marine. Dreadnought's here. Wow, we actually have 3 Assault Marine Honor Guards.
Faith is eternal.
My aim shall
Yes,
not
most
falter.
beneficent one.
At your command.
We really need to get,
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts here.
Demons and heretics will fall before us. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Scouts
enemy.
reporting for
The
detail.
enemy is
Even in
attacking.
death I
We
still
are the
serve.
Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Faith is eternal.
we really need to get a Skull Probe early.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Scouts ready.
The battlefield awaits.
Even in death I still serve.
The battlefield awaits. Faith is our shield.
Scouts
Faith
reporting
is
for
our
duty.
shield. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. How can I serve?
Defending objective.
The battlefield awaits.
Already happened.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. Strategic
This day
point
shall be a
identified.
glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have?
Scouts in position.
On alert.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Nearby.
I am the instrument of his will.
Come on, I need that Skull Probe. Hurry, 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 hurry. You know what he's like? You know what he's like? Alright, there we go.
Here to serve, as you wish.
Yes. Command me.
Position secure.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
Position secure.
The enemy must be
Position
nearby.
secure.
Stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Take-
nearby. Beware the alien, the mutant, the
The vehicles do have a lot of morale damage. Inheriting.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
What are your needs? Apothecary here. Ever vigilant. What are your needs?
Alright, now we got the Skull Probe ready for the
My
next base at
aim
least.
shall not falter.
We stand ready.
I am ready to serve.
I
Again.
await your instructions. I exist to serve.
What are your needs? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Position Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts charge.
Eldar enemy spotted. Under fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again.
Bone Singers.
The battlefield awaits.
The Emperor protects.
How can I serve?
You will fall!
Even in death I still serve.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
At last,
At your command.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the aliens.
Scouts ready.
Yes, my lord. At your command. We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What's your order?
Squad leader restored!
Returning to battle. Ever vigilant. At your command.
Land speeder here.
I am ready to serve.
Pretty sure this affects all units.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire. We stand ready. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. What's your order? Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
And make sure you drive over the shiny bridges,
Scouts
because they
in
bring
position.
good luck.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Getting into position.
Beware the alien.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Must be nice
At
just
your
being a simple
command.
orc for fighting.
Lining up our targets.
Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting orders. Lining up our
Fear
targets.
denies faith.
Alright, Hellfire Dreadnought's ours. We chose not to attack. Maybe we should take out the Eldar over the Necrons first. A librarian early on would actually be very nice. Maybe we at least take this territory before we do so. Kiarad.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord?
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, hey, I
Scouts
didn't
ready.
drop in with the
What's your order?
Deep
Fear
strikes this time.
denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Don't
be
matter,
no
we can still
peace.
beat this without
Yes,
it.
my lord.
Today the enemy shall know
The
fear.
warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. We are the Emperor's battlefield awaits.
Land speeder ready for battle.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
We
draw
are the
breath, there can
Emperor's
be no
chosen.
peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious
Faith is
one
our
for the
shield.
Imperium.
Your will?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What are your needs? Ever vigilant.
Land speeder here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my
At your
command,
command.
Marine squad deployed. Enemy is attacking. Moving out. Objective log.
while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy
Get rid of the
grows
turrets first.
We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We are the Emperor's
What would you
chosen.
have me do?
The fallen shall be forever remembered. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord?
Land speeder ready for battle.
What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy
your
must
order?
be nearby.
Yes.
I need you guys up here. Come on.
At last, back to war.
Area secure.
Walk softly and
yourself.
Under fire. How can I say? The fallen shall be feared
Oh, the
denied space.
Emperor.
We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The enemy is in our sights.
One down, one to go.
Still draw breath. There can be no
Fear denies
peace.
faith.
Land speeder Tempest in the air. Land speeder Tempest, air to ground assault.
Defending objective. We are the Emperor's chosen. Take and hold. At your command. Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol instructions.
Ready for battle.
The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent.
I only have had one server though.
Land speeder Tempest, air to ground assault. Land speeder here. The machine spirit
What
is
is
prepared.
your will?
Protects.
Faith is our shield. The area is at your command. Preparing to face targets. Destroy the armor. Faith is our shield.
No more turret. I guess 3 grenades
Yes,
might have
my
been
lord.
overkill over 2,
Direct us to the enemy.
but
We
really
are
didn't want to
the
deal with it.
Emperor's
What would you have me do?
chosen. At your command.
Where you need us most. At last, back to war.
Land speeder Tempest reporting in. Tempest en route.
We await your command. I am the instrument of his will.
At your command. Heresy grows.
That's a lot of melee damage, these veteran assault marines.
I am ready to serve again. I shall end you.
Interesting.
Under fire.
Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day.
These missiles aren't really anti-building missiles, huh?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
Land speeder here.
What's your order? At your command. Charge.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here. Gathering intelligence.
You know what? I'm actually surprised I never saw a Necron Lord get trained. So the Librarian can be attached to a Veterans First Company Marine. Alright. I think it's time to take out the Elder. Save the easy one for last. Yep, saw it coming. Oh, it's the Necrons. I thought it was the Elder.
At last, back to war.
I've got 2 armies ready to go.
At last, back to war.
That's kind of insane.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Scouts in position.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready
Demons
for
and
battle.
heretics will fall before us.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to serve.
Heresy
again.
grows from idleness. Demons and heretics will fall before us. How can I serve?
My knowledge is at your disposal. Follow my orders.
No, I'll give him to the scout squad, why not?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
At your
yourself.
command.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith. At your command. We stand ready.
Oh, we're only dealing with 1 computer.
Heresy grows
Going this way
from
was meaningless then.
idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
Space Marines,
I am the instrument of his will.
We stand ready.
Yeah, what did you do? What did you do, Binder?
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
At
live
your
for
command.
yourself.
You use Pandora's box until you got
stand
Ancestors
ready.
power.
He who stands with me shall
Yes,
be
my
my
lord.
brother.
Ow.
Attacking as ordered.
Faith is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy. What's your order?
Oh, you used that cheat code, right.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is eternal.
We stand ready.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
Permanent myth units. Yeah, makes sense.
Grows from idleness. Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will.
Never been.
Alright. Turrets I'll choose.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but
Yes?
must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow.
There are a lot of commanders in this that actually escape, huh? There's only 3 that don't. Chaos, Space Marines, and Necrons. The rest escape. Dark Elf escape, Orc escapes. No, Tau doesn't escape. Tau also dies. 4 out of 9 still, that's nearly half. Ah, and the sisters, that's 5. Okay, they're still a majority,
You know
but
the
more
history
escape.
of this place, which we call Esselir Talith, and the young races call the Upper Wastes.
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here. In a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No.
Oh yeah, I know that one, but I never bother because it's just quicker to go to the bottom route and get all that stuff there.
Ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage
The bolt
beast
powers are more
willingly
useful in my
stands on,
opinion.
tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself
I know about that
hoisted,
a long time ago.
trapped at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Karava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
The Eldar headquarters directly below us. The enemy must be there. Leave nothing standing
Scouts
or
awaiting
moving.
orders. Scouts here.
What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
I stand ready. With me, brothers. Fear not the sight.
Scouts here.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy, our faith makes us strong. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield. My faith
They are
is my
opponents,
shield.
Faith is
Farseer.
our shield.
Is it time?
Under fear denies faith.
Not
We
yet.
are the Emperor's chosen. Suffer not the witch to live. The battlefield awaits. Suffer not the witch to live.
Now, quickly
My
to
faith
safety.
is my
Where you
shield.
need us most. Even in death, I still serve.
Direct us to the Commander Boreal. We have a stronghold and a servitor. We can commence building.
Work quickly and prepare to mobilize. Do not know what is ahead of us.
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. How can I serve?
Scouts in position. Scouts here.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
See ya, Banda.
How
Enjoy your
little
sleep.
you understand, Lord. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it
My aim
alive.
shall not
Fight
falter.
all you want, Eldar. We will come and find you.
Orders received. What's your order?
Alright, we're gonna clean out the bottom strategic point first, because then we're gonna go... Don't let the cannibal news... Fuck you.
Beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Fuck land speed.
Orders your order?
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
Scouts awaiting
Yes,
orders.
my lord.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us to the
fear.
enemy.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. How can I serve? Taking haste.
I already will actually spawn a lifetime
Yes,
of
my lord.
heresy.
Scouts here.
We await your command.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve. Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's awaiting orders. Guides my plan. Preparing to take turn.
Today the enemy shall know.
Scouts here. Scouts here. Search commencing.
Yes.
Scouts awaiting down
We
from
stand
here.
ready. Attacking
Scouts
as ordered.
ready. At your command. We will take them down from here. Scouts in position. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. True.
While the enemies of the Emperor still rise, there can be no peace.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, yes, Lord.
Alright, there's nothing there yet.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes. Your will. We seek the enemy.
Scouts in position.
Sure, clear
Scouts
on a
awaiting
murder.
orders.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
At your command. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Understood. We are the Emperor's for the Emperor.
Yes. The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
Yes, Lord.
Get a skull probe first.
Yes, Lord.
Moving squad
Most
deployed.
beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
There is no such thing
Yes,
as innocence, only degrees of
Heresy
guilt.
grows from idleness.
I never tacked up. Crap.
At your command.
What is your order?
Land speeder here.
Shit. Okay, we do need to go over there.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At
You
last,
stay here.
back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We stand ready.
You're gonna need a lot of stealth attack
Yes,
early
my
on.
lord.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me
We
shall
stand
be
ready. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy
Hang on, they're mostly D cannons and not anti-infantry stuff.
I am ready to serve. Again. Where do you need us most?
my faith is such.
Base down.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Land speeder ready for battle.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
We stand ready.
Right. Get these
Yes,
upgrades kicking in.
What is your will?
What
I
is
await
your will?
Instructions.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies.
That one needs to be rockets.
Taking haste.
This one needs to be bolters.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
Land speeder ready for battle.
At your command.
Scouts here. Scouts here.
Yes.
More warp spiders and rangers are needed on the field. Send word to their base camp and have it down
I
immediately.
await your instructions.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Get the servitor.
What would you have me do?
Scouts ready.
What is your order? Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Now let's take on this
By
base.
my command, attack!
What is your order? Ever vigilant.
Where is my librarian
Taking
squad?
damage.
Venerate the immortal.
Even in death, I still serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Fear not.
The battlefield awaits. Initiate a tactical withdrawal. Awaiting orders.
There is no such thing.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor. Scouts in position.
Fear denies strength. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. To the sky. Apothecary here. Directly to the injured.
This day shall be a tactical withdrawal.
Knowledge is power.
At your command.
Land speeder ready for battle.
I await your instructions.
Follow me into battle.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Taking damage.
Alright, it's good.
While
Good.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The battlefield awaits.
Walk softly.
Fear denies strength. To the
Knowledge is
sky.
power.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and
Knowledge is power.
I am ready to serve.
while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
The Hellfire missile needs to stop.
Identifying targets.
today the enemy shall know.
What's your order?
We did lose one Assault Marine, but for what we got, I will take that trade any
I
day.
await your instructions.
Land speeder here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know.
Suffer not the waste of vigilance.
Dude!
Purgation begins.
Ah, I lost the early Apothecary.
Direct us to the enemy.
Fate is eternal. I will crush those who stand
Suffer
before
not.
me.
I ordered you to retreat, so by going forward, that was retreating? You stupid fucking honor guard.
The Emperor still draw breath.
Ah, the amount of shit sometimes in this pathing.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. She stands ready.
I have waited long for
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
With courage and honor,
At your command.
I serve.
What's your order?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What's your order?
it is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
I speak his word.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Even in death, I
Fear
still
denies
serve.
faith. Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Yes, my lord.
You will try to strike back.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We will not be there.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord?
Under fire.
I will do as you
The
ask.
Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
What's your order? Fear denies faith. Taking damage, maintain attack formation.
Even in death, I still serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united.
We have lost our ranger and warp spider facility.
Is our shield. At
Their
your
noble
command.
deaths will be honored.
Through discipline,
Only we
Yes, my
can
lord.
match
I
them.
await your instructions.
At your command.
Faith is eternal.
How many have I killed here?
Scouts in position. Scouts charge.
Okay, they're reinforcing.
Here to serve.
See how they reinforce when the snipers start taking their heads off.
One initiated.
At your command. At your command. On patrol. Commencing infiltration.
Fear denies faith. How can I serve? Who requires my aid?
Faith is eternal.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits.
I am the Emperor's will.
By the
Emperor
Emperor
shall be so. I accept the challenge.
Faith is eternal.
He who stands with me shall
Scouts
be
in
my brother.
You
position.
guys need to stay.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Land speeder here. Approaching target.
What are your needs? We stand ready.
Land speeder should be good enough for defense.
The Imperial Apothecary here. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy.
Faith is purest when it is
Praise the
unquestioned.
Emperor and strike down his foes.
Only in war are we truly
Fear
faithful.
denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Alright, tech 2.
Taking damage. Heresy grows from idleness.
my powers are yours to command.
Walk softly.
Scouts in position.
Preparing to face target.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Apothecary here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Nothing there yet. Why is the shutter always there?
We shall stand shoulder to
Scouts
shoulder,
awaiting
my
orders.
brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts ready. At your
Apothecary
command.
ready.
On patrol. Yes, my lord.
Taking aim, securing
Aim
the
of our targets.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
Probably should deal with that, huh?
At your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy
There
grows
is no
from
such thing
idleness.
as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Alright.
Land speeder here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of
Awaiting
guilt.
orders. Awaiting orders. Apothecary
Follow
ready.
me into battle. Space Marines, advance!
Let's get those Terminators up.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall. Fear denies faith.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Actually, there's no reason, because we need both Terminators, huh?
Terminators ready.
We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord. We will crush
your
the enemies
command.
of the Imperial. Direct us to the
Land
enemy.
speeder here.
Taking
Land
damage.
speeder is
Command.
prepared.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
the heretic. By the Emperor it shall be so.
What are your needs?
Today, the enemy shall near me. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders. The battlefield awaits. At your command. Apothecary here. Feel the power of the Emperor! None can withstand the Emperor!
There is no such thing as
That's a lot of psychic powers that we got down there.
The battlefield awaits. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
At your command. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? Apothecary here. I follow your command. The enemy is attacking! Faith is our shield. How can I serve?
I accept the challenge.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
Hope is the first step on the road to
What are your needs? Engaging the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Say I don't have that power yet.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power.
The battlefield awaits. Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Ever vigilant.
Are there not more Nightwings
By
in
the
the
Emperor
air?
it shall be
The
so.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Deploy all interceptors
The
immediately.
battlefield awaits. What's your order? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I want to get more
I
Tempests.
await your instructions.
I'm not going to bother with the Land Raider in this one.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The Emperor is my slave. We are the Emperor's chosen, defending objectives.
Our
Yes,
Nightwing
most
production
beneficent
has been
one.
destroyed.
Through discipline,
I see our many roads to victory growing
an open
fewer
mind is
and
like a
more
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
There is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good. We must press on.
Mind over matter. The immortal Emperor. At once, through discipline, we prevail.
Ooh, discipline.
Space Marines, advance!
Fear not the Psyker.
By my command, attack!
Tempest here, ready for orders.
We really need more power, huh?
Instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. With all
You
due
think to
haste.
defeat us? You do not even know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
Predator at your command.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here.
Oh, bad unit to send against her.
Apothecary here.
Fire Dragon Squad against the Terminator. Gee, I think I know where that's going to lead. That Shadowbug's kind of annoying.
Land speeder ready for battle.
What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Land speeder here. Land speeder Tempest reporting in. Land speeder ready for battle.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Alright, guys, let's go. Into the fight.
Predator at your command.
Under fire!
At last,
What would you have me do?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. You are detect uncertainty of your purpose.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
I speak his word.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
How can I serve? We stand ready. Orders received. Yes, my lord.
Looks like the thing died.
Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Even in death I still
Apothecary
serve.
here. Charge. How can I serve?
Your will.
What are your needs? What's your order? Stay vigilant.
There is no such thing as
Fear
innocence.
denies faith.
Only to please him.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Venerate the immortal emperor.
At your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Get rid of the webway gates that are stealthing them.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Scouts here.
Ever vigilant.
Hope is the first step.
Never vigilant.
Weary of fighting shadows
Yes,
and
most
illusions,
beneficent one.
we will
I
always
will
meet
do
you.
as you ask.
Leave now while
Yes,
you can.
most beneficent one.
There is
With
another
all due
base.
haste.
Smoke and mirrors.
Taking
We will
heavy
strike you
fire.
over there, too.
Venerate the immortal emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Feel my wrath.
Certainly feel your wrath. Alright.
Commander Boreal, we have detected unusual energy
Yes,
patterns
Lord.
nearby. We await orders to investigate. Apothecary here.
Nice and
I
simple.
am ready to
At
serve.
your command.
Again.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. For the glory of the Imperium, the battlefield awaits. Taking damage. Direct us.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Where do you need us most? We await your command.
We lost an apothecary.
Taking damage. Apothecary ready.
Is there a little alcove that there's a webway gate that appears?
We fly for the Emperor. Land Speeder Tempest reporting in.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Where
finest.
is that Terminator?
By the
For fuck's sake, guys.
So.
We stand ready.
Your will.
Apothecary here. Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The battlefield awaits. Heresy grows from my ever vigilant. Apothecary the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attack!
Where are those land speeder tempests?
Tempest here, ready for orders.
Hope is the first step
He
on the
who
road
stands
to
with me shall
disappointment.
be my brother.
Predator tank here.
Farseer,
The
they
machine
have
spirit
disabled
is
one of the
prepared.
illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Land Speeder Tempest reporting in. Fear the Tempest. The target will be destroyed. Plotting a course.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
Yeah, destroying each of the objectives
There is
triggers
no such
something
thing as
here.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Predator at your command.
We will force our way right past all those turrets if we have to. But look sharp, brothers. If there is some other way, we will take it.
How can I serve?
Like that.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Area
gates
secured.
unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your disposal. I stand ready.
My aim shall not falter.
Land Speeder Tempest, air to ground assault.
Still gotten every upgrade now.
Land Speeder Tempest, air to ground assault. By the Emperor's will, we fly. Plotting a course.
Farseer, they have disabled
By
the
the
support
Emperor's will, we
platform.
fly.
The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our every move.
Tempest here, ready for orders. Tempest
Taking
en
heavy
route.
fire. Taking
Tempest
hits.
en route.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions.
Tempest here, ready for orders.
Get on the job.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Land Speeder Tempest reporting in. We ride the Tempest, we break the storm.
We might as well get the relic, I guess. We're on our way there anyway.
How can I serve?
Land Speeder Tempest reporting in. Tempest en route. By the Emperor's will, we fly.
Did I not just train an apothecary for that guy? Did he die already?
The battlefield awaits.
Space
Scouts
Marines,
ready.
Taking heavy
advance!
fire. We stand ready.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed,
We
Farseer.
fly for the
I see.
Emperor.
We shall prepare
Ride
for
the
the
Tempest,
worst.
we break the
Apothecary
storm.
ready.
Tempest en route.
Yes. What are your needs? We await your command. I follow your command.
Beware the alien.
Alright.
The heretic.
I await your instructions.
Tempest here, ready for orders.
They have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We
Knowledge
must
is
fight.
power.
We must
Hide it
prevail.
well. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
No more?
Mind over matter.
Land Speeder Tempest, air to ground assault.
Again, pretty broken.
Engaging the enemy.
Imagine if the Space Marines actually use these freaking wings.
Plotting a course. Plotting a course.
32 minutes and we're on the final objective for the Eldar Stronghold. And I thought it was going to be freaking annoying as the Space
Securing
Marines.
objective.
Scouts in position.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Holy crap, there is a bloody slog.
Here to serve.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Land speeder ready for battle.
I await your instructions.
We fly for the Emperor!
We stand ready.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space
Scouts
Marines,
in position.
Surrender us to the enemy.
Faith is purest when it is
Yes,
unquestioned.
my lord.
Squad deployed.
By the Emperor it shall
Land
be
speeder
so.
ready for battle.
Taking
By the
heavy
Emperor
fire.
it shall
How
be
can I
so.
serve? Yes, my lord. How can I serve? How can I serve?
Let us see how they deal with the
rally
Shadow.
point!
Withdraw and regroup.
Ordinary
The Emperor
Emperor.
taking points.
Yes, my lord.
We stand ready. Attacking as ordered here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We fly for the Emperor!
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Initiate a tactical withdrawal. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The fallen shall be forever remembered under the Emperor's finest.
Death I still serve.
Yep, and they're attacking us with more troops.
Magnificent one.
Land Raider armored transport here.
I have awoken.
I have awoken.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Surrender.
I speak his word.
Faith is our shield. Apothecary here.
Command me.
Apothecary here.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Faith under our shield.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
The fallen
Yeah,
shall
you don't
be
sound
forever
sadistic at all,
remembered
Librarian.
as the Emperor's finest.
Men, we must withdraw.
Under fire, battlefield awaits. At your command.
There is no such thing as
The
innocence.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I await your instructions.
Back into the fray.
I am the instrument.
GG.
I have awoken.
Fear denies faith. Squad morale restored.
I shall obey.
Death I still serve.
Wonder, I don't think I give him enough time to spot on the avatar, especially when you take the relic early enough.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them.
Sounds out of breath. Oh, that rifle will kill the Dreadnought.
For we shall be gone.
Space Marines attack! Charge! Charge!
Having been fully briefed on the recent Eldar interference on Lorne 5 and in the conflict over Cronus, Force Commander Indrict Boreal kept a wary eye on the armies of Farseer Keris, although he might have made a cautious ally of the stern Eldar leader in other circumstances. Boreal did not hesitate to attack her stronghold in the Upper Wastes when the opportunity presented itself, in order to ensure the Blood Raven's complete subjugation of the Kaurava system. Boreal knew that in a direct attack, he was facing a shrewd tactician whose instincts and battlefield wisdom might well exceed his own. Nevertheless, he had full faith in his Marines to overpower and outmaneuver the Eldar at every opportunity. The gamble paid off, and the Blood Ravens took the day. The Space Marines found evidence suggesting an Eldar presence in the upper wastes that was surprisingly ancient. However, other than a small number of supply caches, the base consisted of very little, as the Eldar relied heavily on their webway.
Alright, one Eldar base left, one Necron base left. And then that'll be the end of the Space Marines and one campaign left to go in the form of the Imperial Guard. Which should be fun. Getting to deploy to full versing Honor Guard units with weak Imperial Guardsmen. Hope there's a heavy weapon team we can get. Alright. Ugh. We need to break these guys hard and fast, because these guys are difficult to beat in this map.
Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Scouts
Emperor's
here.
finest.
Scouts ready.
At your command.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land speeder here.
Faith is our shield. The battlefield awaits.
Scouts
Who
reporting
require
for duty.
serve? Apothecary here.
Land speeder
I
ready for
am
battle.
ready to serve. Again,
Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument
Scouts
of his
awaiting
will.
orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point
What are your
identified.
needs? Direct us to the enemy. How can I serve?
I stand ready. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one?
As arms, purge the witches.
It is
Take
better
any
to die
fire.
for the Emperor than for yourself.
Yeah, good at disrupting, but they can't kill.
Secure.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
Fire Prism class, taking care of it.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts in position.
None shall at your command. Orders
Even in
received.
death, I still
We
serve.
stand ready. Fear denies faith. How can I serve?
Scouts awaiting orders. Position secure.
Slow is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien.
At your command.
That thing's gotta go.
The enemy must be nearby.
Feel the power of the Emperor. Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic contact indicated.
Once that fire prism's gone,
My knowledge is at your disposal.
beautiful. This is ours. Oh, they had a Harlequin there.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory. Area secured. Scouts here.
Beware the alien.
How can I serve? We are the Emperor's chosen. How can I serve?
My faith is my shield.
They unfortunately killed my librarian early.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
Defending objective.
The battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
Scouts ready. Yes, my
Taking
lord.
heavy fire. Captain Faith is our
Oh, dude, my regular Dreadnought was not in the fight because of the stupid Assault Marine. No wonder why it was so difficult.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh, I hate it when that
I
happens.
await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Direct us. This is the judgment. Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still operate, there can be no peace. Beware the alien. The mutant.
Yes,
The
Lord.
enemy is attacking.
Area
Awaiting
secured.
orders. We stand ready.
Got stealth tech.
Position in position.
Yes, Lord.
Unknown enemy spotted.
At your command.
Taking aim.
Commencing infiltration.
Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord.
Area
Yes,
secured.
most beneficent one.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. Let the grenade heresy close.
Too bad my librarian died.
Apothecary here. Fall back and regroup. Direct me to the injured. We are the Emperor's chosen. Regrouping. Direct us.
Hey, if my librarian didn't die, I would have been finished here by now.
Fall back.
Beware the alien. The mutant.
Direct us. Taking damage. Stay vigilant, brothers. Come on, rally, boys! How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Back to war.
Awaiting orders. Faith holds. Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
By my command. Attack!
What are your needs?
We need more.
Under fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows. Strike them down with all your might. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire.
I want to see if this disables this. I know I'm risking a lot.
We are the Emperor's chosen elites.
Faith is eternal.
Scouts here.
Probably better not risk it.
Direct us, Apothecary here. Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the
We
Imperium.
can worry about it at the next base when I actually have an army. Okay, this might be problematic.
Fear denies faith. Taking damage.
I am an instrument of his will.
Such command.
At your command. Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
Yeah, we have a big problem.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Hey, fish.
obey.
What's your order?
The Emperor's finest.
Yes, my lord. What morale restored? We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever
Quake 1's a good game. It's one of my favorites. It's one of the games I played as a kid. I think people will already know about that. I'm a id Software fan.
Taking damage. We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his
One
will.
out.
Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? I shall obey.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
You are in
I
trouble.
await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall
Your will. Where you need us most.
I await your instructions.
Cool, it does disable turrets too. Nice.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear denies
Get up
faith.
here.
The Emperor's finest.
Direct us.
Where you need us most. Yes.
It's not cheap difficult, it's fine. It's just also an interesting way to kill the boss.
We await your command.
praise the Emperor.
Killing Shub's easy. Well, wouldn't say easy, it's fun. The boss fight is really getting to the point where you can do it. A lot of shamblers and traps to worry about.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
Why are there fucking 2 aspect portals?
I am ready to serve.
Fear denies faith. Let the grenade making ready visions.
At last, back to
That explains why the enemy's not here.
Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Scouts labeled. Scouts in position.
You know there's an easy way to dodge shamblers, right? I mean, it's not terribly difficult to dodge a shambler. As long as you know what you're doing, obviously.
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium, our main hope. Awaiting orders. Apothecary here. Returning to battle.
As long as they got no line of sight, they can't do any damage to you. Like, I'm not kidding. Their lightning is technically a hit scan.
Yes, Lord.
So as long as you got some piece of cover, you'll always dodge.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest. Faith is purest when
We need to actually recover.
Faith is purest when it is
Yes, most
unquestioned.
beneficent one.
Taking damage.
So as long as you got like even the tiniest wall that you can crouch behind,
Orders received.
you're covered. Yeah, but it doesn't stop you.
Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith taking damage. Orders received. Faith is our shield. The battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. How can I serve? Yes. At your command.
your will.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
We stand ready. The enemies of man.
Alright, we need to pull back. And somehow live.
Direct me to the injured.
Well, yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
await your instructions.
Don't really
I
care.
shall obey.
It's an interesting concept to defeat an enemy. You're literally using an online mechanic. I think people tend to miss the nuance of that.
Faith is purest.
You're killing an enemy by telefragging it. How many games let you do
How
that?
can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
I accept the
I think people tend to forget about that.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, but you never kill a boss via telefragging.
When it is unquestioning.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Softly and carry a big gun.
Serious Sam, you can't.
By my command.
There's no telefragging whatsoever.
Direct me to the injured.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Tagging heads.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Suffer not the witch to live.
Apothecary.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Awaiting orders.
Strike them down with all your might.
Direct us to the heresy point. Idleness.
The Emperor protects.
It came after Doom, so I mean, it was id Software's first actual 3D game.
Malleus has sent us to aid you.
The only con I really have with Quake is the traps. Some of the traps are stupid. Other than that, Quake's a good game.
Yes,
I need that armory up, and I need it now. I need weapons.
Initializing build protocol.
Under fire.
Yeah, you got a very unpopular opinion, alright? Spawns are fucking annoying. Out of all the opinions you could have, you have that one? Oh boy. Yeah, that's not a really big one, man, to have.
Most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant.
Spawns are frustrating.
Awaiting orders.
I accept.
Your opinion on that, that's fair. But they are the most annoying pieces of shit. If you don't notice, then you're screwed.
Tagging heads. Activating jump pack.
I accept the challenge.
I await your instructions.
Rose from idleness.
Rockets? I need bolters.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien.
Marine squad deployed.
I accept the challenge.
We stand ready. We stand ready.
Better get rid of these Banshee armies.
I accept the challenge.
Yeah, then you haven't had the full experience. It's like Doom. If you play it on the harder difficulties, there's more enemies. You really need to play on hard or Nightmare. You have to find Nightmare first, though. So look up a guide on how to do that. Also, the Steam version of Nightmare is different these days since they changed the port they use. It's one that takes you down to 50 health. It's not the original Nightmare. If you want to use the original Nightmare, use a source port. It's not hard to set up a source port either. I would recommend Quake Spasm. If you want the original Nightmare difficulty, get Quake Spasm.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Where the fucking hell is Boreal?
The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen. All back! Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready. Onward to glory!
He who stands with me shall be my
Izashi. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
I found Quake Spasm to be fine.
Ever vigilant. Direct us. We stand ready.
Please tell me my other bloody commander's coming out.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord.
It's not good.
As your command. At your command. None shall stop us.
Dude, these banshees don't want to go down.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready. What's your order?
I am the Emperor's will. By the Emperor shall be assembled.
Fear denies faith.
By the Emperor shall kill so.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Oh, we are not holding this off.
The enemy is attacking.
By the Emperor
At your command. What's your orders?
By the Emperor shall be settled. By the Emperor shall be settled.
Arrest us. Fear our wrath. Understood.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Keep hitting it. Oh crap.
What's your order?
She has Eldritch Storm.
What's your order?
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Weapons at ready.
Speed to serve.
Direct us.
Faith is purest when it is
Awaiting
unquestioned.
orders. What's your
Yeah,
order?
this is a loss. Taking on two Elder that both had stealth off the bat sucked. Ah, that sucks. Doesn't matter. I can attack it again and then it's over. I neutralized it more than enough. Oh, I have to retrain the Deep Strike forces. Hey, if Mark IV works better for you, use it. No shame in choosing source what you like. Yeah, I hate spawns because on Nightmare they're a little harder to see. There's more and it's a little harder to see. So it becomes a bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, Necron, I'll take you on.
Faith is eternal.
Weapons at ready.
Yeah, what does he like about him?
Awaiting orders.
It is better to die
I
for
fucking
the
hate
Emperor
him.
than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal.
Arc Vials are always a hated enemy. If you like Arc Vials, there's something wrong with your head. So I'm sorry, man, but Arc Vials are just not a fun enemy to verse. Like, don't get me wrong, they suit the game perfectly. In that regard, they're a good enemy. But they are just such an annoying enemy to verse. But that means they're doing their job. They're supposed to be annoying. It's not hard to beat them, it's just... it depends on the circumstances you encounter them in. Like, if you're getting a room of no cover and 3 Arc Vials, that's not fair. It's stupid. Especially when they're not focusing on reviving, they're focusing on killing you. If they're focusing on reviving, it's a different situation. You gotta think about the concept of liking an enemy in a certain situation, right? There are plenty of times where I don't like Arc Vials or certain types of enemies, but when done right, they're a good enemy to verse. It's the same with Quake or Quake 2 for that matter, and how enemies are done.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I shall not have heresy grows with violence.
I imagine they're your favorite because they're one of the easier ones to dodge, being a projectile enemy instead of a hit scan.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. Command me.
Two large bases again. God damn it. Really? That's still not enough? Fuck, I got a huge ass honor guard. Get all this ready to go and destroy them. Gotta make sure the librarian doesn't die.
Getting into position.
Land speeder here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a
Scouts
glorious
in
one for
position.
the Imperium.
The warriors of the
Beware
Inquisition
the
are
alien,
yours to
the
command.
mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready.
Command me.
Land speeder here.
Faith is eternal.
Huh? Oh, that's that was a bug with I think that was a bug with the main game, or at some point source port. I think it was common with source ports actually. I encountered it once before too, but it doesn't really matter much. Honestly, if that happened again, you could just use cheats to give it back to yourself.
Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Land speeder here.
Even in death I still serve.
Today the enemy shall know
Scouts here.
fear.
Land speeder here.
But yeah, I remember seeing that issue at some point too. Also, my librarian didn't train. We are in trouble. We cannot attack.
As you command.
Fucking hell.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My faith is my shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us to the enemy. Objective log. Claiming to the name of the Emperor. Faith is our shield.
Land speeder ready.
Okay, they're not cloaking quite yet.
Scouts
The moment they
awaiting
cloak, we
orders.
retreat.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Awaiting orders.
At your command. At your command.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land speeder here.
Heresy, quote. How can I serve? Ever vigilant. Representing position of the
Land
enemy.
speeder here. Land speeder ready for
The
battle.
battlefield awaits. I follow your command.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
Land speeder here.
Position secure.
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent
Scouts
one.
awaiting orders.
Land speeder ready for
See ya, Farsight.
What are your needs?
Scouts ready.
Are you sure you're just not reloading an autosave?
Scum.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord.
Our name is true.
Heresy, quote. Position secure. At your command. Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I mean,
Of the Emperor
GZ Doom is a source point and it has autosaves. That's not saying much, man.
The enemy is in our sights.
Look, worst comes to worst, if you can't repeat the episode and you don't have the key, find a cheat that gives you the key.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one.
What sword can carry a big gun?
Here to serve.
That's the advice I'll give you.
Yes, my lord.
At your command.
But if it's given you the key, or if it hasn't given you the key, then something else is up. Especially if it still remains unblocked, which means you can still do it.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperials.
Scum. What is your order?
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
I mean, oh, if you're warping to a specific level, that's just if you're not playing a main game.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
You don't want to do that. If you're gonna try to go for the normal boss, you play it normally, you don't level select. Level selecting takes it all off. It's as if you did nothing.
Space Marines,
Under
advance!
fire. For the Emperor's sake, we are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. As you command. Engaging thrusters. Land speeder here. Land speeder here.
Scout team.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh, well, that definition, you still did use it.
We stand.
But yeah, that's something you need to be very aware of. Don't use level select if you're playing through a normal playthrough, essentially.
Land speeder here. Approaching target.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts in position.
Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Dude,
Space Marines,
Your
advance!
command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperials.
thank you.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes, my
Land
lord.
speeder ready
Yes,
for
Lord.
battle.
My faith is my shield.
How can I serve?
The Emperor protects.
Alright, that should be enough repairs.
Beware the alien, the mutant. The
2 expansions are alright. They definitely weren't my favorite expansions in the world, but they're okay.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
One of them was a lot better than the other. One of them was pretty not great. I'll admit that. I need to go back to Quake 2's expansions. I think I've only ever beat one. Might have beaten both before.
The enemy must be nearby.
It's been a while since I've done it.
Today the enemy shall know.
What are your needs?
Here to serve.
Position.
Yes, my lord. Death.
Who stands with me
I
shall
dare
be
not
my
wait.
brother.
Direct us to the enemy. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. At your command.
At last, back to war.
At your command.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, no, I'm not a big GTA fan anymore. I used to like, I used to play 3 a decent amount, even though I never beat it. I think the only one I ever beat was Liberty City Stories on the PSP. GTA, it was never that much of my favorite game. I never bothered. Primarily because it was mostly a console game that I don't play much of these days.
Position of the objectives.
Today the enemy shall
Here
know.
denies fate. Fall back! We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Everyone's opinion.
Direct us to the enemy.
I liked Liberty City Stories.
Crush the enemies
While
of
the enemies of the Emperor still rob, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Weapons
And there are others I just don't think did good.
Enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield.
Guys, get down here.
Our faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
Yeah, good luck to that.
None shall stop us.
Yeah, that's happening anytime soon.
At your command.
Manifest. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Even in death, I still
Ever
serve.
vigilant. Faith is our shield.
Even in death, I
At your
still
command.
serve.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack. Making damage. Denies faith.
Scouts in position.
While the enemies of the Empire still progress, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Destroy that webway gate. Well, at least they're honest with their intentions.
Stay vigilant.
Stuff.
Yes, my lord. Attacking headquarters. And taking heavy fire. Heresy grows behind us.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Direct us.
But can't help you there. Lower your settings, that's all I can say. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those games where, oh, you need to use upscaling. Fuck that shit. I don't really need the land speeders. We also don't need the deep strikes anymore, so we can actually get rid of them. I don't really want to wait one more turn. This will be enough, I don't care.
It may never be known
What the hell are you trying to run it at, 4K fish?
The cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of
Yeah, well, id Software's a pro at its job.
Archives suggest
It knows what it's doing.
Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal.
If you're trying to run a game at 4K, good luck to you.
The conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged.
I'm talking about screen resolution.
Part burial
That matters
ground,
a lot.
Part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged.
You want to be running 1080p medium. Like, I'm saying, like, minimum. 1080p is the standard resolution for ages.
Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and
It doesn't matter if it's standard 16:9 resolution, it matters what actual resolution it is. If you're running at 1440p or 4K, that's going to be a lot harder to run than 1080p.
That flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come.
Pro Team's not going to answer. And need to turn down some settings. Like, you can't, like, it's a game, right? When I went to 1440p, I lost a lot of frames trying to play Serious Sam 4. I remember struggling with it. Only option is to lower settings. Like, keep 1080p, lower other settings. Don't raise it. And if it's one specific setting causing the crash, don't mess with that setting. So, what you got to avoid. A little bit of experimentation here and there.
Awake. I give you energy.
This is gonna be such an easy final level.
And awake.
Well, I'm not going back to it anyway. Unless I got some extra hardware. Also, what the fuck?
Shall join the army of death.
Crow Team promised big, they didn't really deliver. That's why. It was okay, it wasn't great.
Mind over matter.
Sir, reconnaissance had identified 4 monoliths at the perimeter of the target area.
Scouts in position. Scouts
They
in
appear to be
position.
drawing power from the center. I don't know what for.
Excellent work. That area is supplying power
Under
to
fire.
upgrade their
The
capabilities.
Ordo Malleus
It
has
is
sent us to
mission
aid
critical
you.
that we prevent these monoliths from being fully restored, which means
My
we will
faith
need to
is
cut
my
off
way,
their
the
power.
I don't know. Serious Sam 2 has its charms, but I still think it's the worst one. Out of all of them. Yeah, okay, so if one day you can run it, you can judge for yourself. People say Siberian Mayhem is better than the main game itself. I haven't tried that yet, so I wouldn't be able to say.
Knowledge is power.
Scouts here. Scouts here. On patrol. Infiltrating scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Make of that what you will.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. Demons and heretics will fall before us. How can I serve?
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor. Confirmed. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts here. Scouts ready.
Your will.
Yeah, a lot of people mentioned that they don't like the reload. Yeah, I get the reloading thing too. I don't like it as much either. It didn't break the game for me. I found it funny.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I love people that tried to pirate the game and how they got fucking an invincible enemy because of it.
Scouts in position.
Cute.
Command me.
Direct us. The battlefield awaits.
My faith is my shield.
Fear denies
Your
faith.
will.
Yes, most
Under
beneficent one.
fire.
Filtration Center 1 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready.
Actually not.
Commander, sensors have identified power flow from the central base to the 4 outer monoliths.
Praise the
Point at each
Emperor.
path, just outside
Yeah, it's
the
trying to
center.
pander to the COD audience. Okay, let's. As much as I think this is what your opinion is, Fishy, let's just break that down for a minute, okay? 1. You still hold more than 2 weapons. That's an instant point away from COD. The level design, I will grant you, does feel like it carries you onwards, like it forces you linearly. But in saying that, there are many levels that don't do that, so that's not really a point in its favor. And COD will never let you use jetpacks, unless you're talking about Advanced Warfare, and that was a shit game.
Faith is our shield.
No, I somewhat disagree. The only thing that makes it feel like it's COD is the reload. And other than that, the reload was the only issue I had with Serious Sam 3. Other than that, it was a fine game. It wasn't the greatest, don't get me wrong. It wasn't the greatest of the series. But it was fine.
Commander, our scanners show that this defensive force originated in the summoning core at the back of the compound. Dispatching the core should prevent similar defensive
I think it was trying to emulate Half-Life a bit too much, actually, with one of its weapons that had a lasso kind of thing to emulate the gravity gun.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
That's what I feel like it was trying to emulate.
Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor, follow my lead. Follow my lead. For terror, confirm.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not the Psyche.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly.
An open mind is like a fortress, gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Faith is our apothecary here.
I speak his word.
Never vigilant. Fear denies.
Knowledge is power.
What's your order? At your command, we are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The Emperor guides my ever vigilant.
I also think they were trying to
I follow your commands.
what's the word? I'm not looking for a specific word.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Stand ready.
Beware the alien. The mutant.
With the design they were trying to go with,
Under fire. Faith is our
right? I think they were trying to go through a more serious, like, funnily enough, a serious, more or less somber tone, because realistically speaking, as a prequel, that had to be, and it had to raise the stakes,
Beware the alien.
right? With the ending and how it ended up being, like,
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
it's showing what happened at the end of the war, essentially how it, Sam ends up going back in time. And at that point, a lot of the technology that humanity was relying on is already gone. Like, so that's why you don't really see like a lot of, you know, fancy weapons and all that shit. Yeah, okay, it had an identity crisis. I can agree with that.
under fire.
There is no such thing as innocence.
At your command.
To reason.
Walk softly and
I
carry a
am
big
ready
gun.
to serve. Again.
I follow your commands.
Fear not the sight.
How can I serve?
Knowledge is power.
Heresy grows from idleness. The Emperor guides my blade. Apothecary here. Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory.
Shall know fear.
Fear denies. How can I serve? Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor. Commander, scouts have located small Necron outposts to the south and northwest. They've got sufficient strength. We are the Emperor's chosen. Mission accomplished.
No, I think the story was exactly where it needed to be. It's in the title itself, before the first encounter. Though that could have meant two different things, like the first encounter with Mental or before the first game. I think the story doesn't really feel forced. I think it's actually pretty good where it ends up leading. That one I will disagree with you.
Taking heavy fire.
The ending is supposed to be somewhat dark.
Yes, Lord.
I actually like the boss fight in that game. I'll make it easy for you. You both win.
Under fire. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. With all due haste, most beneficent one. Yes, well, is your will. I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
My faith is my
Issue command.
We are the
My
Emperor's chosen.
faith is my shield.
Anyway, I think once you play Serious Sam 4, I think you'll get what people mean about it. It had its cool moments, but it also had just some pretty bad moments. I'll be honest.
Yes, Lord?
Probably it's the only game I haven't played a second time out of the Serious Sam series. I lay that problem down to my hardware, though. Ever since I upgraded my monitor, that's probably the biggest issue.
Lord?
It had some cool level design aspects to it, but
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I don't know.
Most beneficent one.
Venerate the immortal emperor. There is no such things in its escape, only degrees of guilt.
Maintain attack
Today the
formation.
enemy shall know fear.
You'll understand once you get a chance to play around with it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor. No retreat! No! For the honor of the
Enemy is
chapter.
attacking.
For terror.
Here to serve. I
Consolidating
await
position
your
on the objective.
instructions.
Hope is
Now we
the
just need to
first
wait.
step
Praise
on
the
the road to
Emperor.
disappointment.
And what drew you to Serious Sam to begin
The
with?
enemy must be nearby.
Because that was the entire thing about Serious Sam 1. You're in the past because it was the only way to save humanity that was on the brink of extinction. That's literally Serious Sam in a nutshell.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That confuses me, Fish. Serious Sam 3 just showed the stakes. It was really, like, I think Pro Team was in a bit of a difficult situation because it's like, after Serious Sam 2 is like, hey, what can we do?
I shall obey.
They kind of hard stuck themselves with how the Serious Sam 2 kind of ended.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Sure, they can make
This
whatever
day shall be a
things up
glorious
later,
one for the Imperium.
but they still made themselves somewhat hard stuck, so that's why they went prequel ideas, and I don't think that's a bad idea. Maybe could have been executed a little better, but
Awaiting orders. Under fire. To the
He who
sky.
stands with
alright.
me shall be
Boreal's gonna die. That's a given.
We stand ready.
Scouts here.
At your command. Faith is our heresy grows from violence.
At your command.
Knowledge is power.
The battlefield awaits. You will fall. Fear denies faith.
I'll give you that. You don't really have a lot of allies in that case. I will give you that one.
We stand ready. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
I am ready to serve.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates open and
Suffer
unguarded.
not the witch to live.
Suffer not the witch to
Venerate the immortal emperor.
I await
I am
your
the Emperor's
instructions.
will made by the Emperor. Shall be so. Difficult, to be sure. But it shall.
There's always going to be one game in a series where it's mid. Alright? And you just obviously think that it's Serious Sam 3. That's nothing wrong with that. I still think if I had a better system that could run games better at 1440p, I legitimately think Serious Sam 4 will be tied for Serious Sam 3. It'll depend. But I'd have to replay both in quick succession to make up my mind there. And even then, I'd still think Serious Sam 3 might be better than Serious Sam 4.
Here to serve. Here to serve. As you
walk
wish.
softly and carry a big
I
gun.
await your
I
instructions.
accept the challenge.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord.
There is no such thing as
Awaiting
innocence.
orders.
Only to
What's your order? We stand ready. Attacking as ordered.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Today the enemy shall know.
Yes, Lord.
Fear not, Sire.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I mean, it's taking Sam's over-the-top callous attitude into, like, everything in the game. Really? I have no fucking power. Awesome.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I didn't destroy the other one, at least.
May you lead us to victory.
See, a game like Serious Sam, I don't think it really cares about plot holes as it is. But what plot hole have you noticed? Let's see what plot hole.
Knowledge is power.
Are you basing the plot hole based on the Xbox version of Serious Sam? Where it shows an intro? So I don't think that's a canon intro, by the way.
I await your instructions.
Time to start taking out these things.
Enter
Yes,
spiders.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Commander, the monoliths are powering up.
With all due haste.
The enemy is attacking.
I stand ready.
Attacking as ordered.
What sort of Emperor will be gun?
Fear not, Sire.
Scouts here.
Faith is our shield.
I speak his word.
Awaiting orders.
I lost my Grey Knights. That's unfortunate.
I await your instructions.
Fear not, Sire.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fire in the hole! Let the grenade fly!
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? With courage and honor.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Knowledge is power. I deliver.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts charge.
The first step on the road to disappointment. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command.
No, that's not a loophole. That's not a loophole.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
So the entire story starts, as if I remember, the time machine itself is not, it's not active at the start. The whole journey of Serious Sam 3 is to activate it so you can go back in time. At least that's how I remember it. It has been a while. No, Serious Sam on the Xbox played as pretty much as Serious Sam on the PC did. It's just that they added a cutscene for fun. Also, they had a live system.
The Emperor protects.
I remember playing Serious Sam 2 and the Serious Sam 1 on the Xbox. I think it was both on the Xbox.
My faith is my shield. For terror.
Yeah, so it's not like they weren't saying the right things.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious.
Hey, didn't I have a librarian? Librarian, I need you up here.
With its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yeah, but I think when they mean by volunteered, like, and they knew it was the time lock, they're like, yeah, okay, once the time lock's open, Sam will volunteer to go back in time. They're not going to do a plan like that without knowing if someone's actually going to be willing to do it, you know what I mean? So for all we know, Sam actually said, hey, yeah, let's activate this thing and I'll be the one to go back.
Under fire. Suffer not the witch to live. Suffer not the witch.
Monolith 1 down.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Again, like I said, it's been a while since I've seen 3, but I'm pretty sure they knew about the time lock from the start. And that's why they're doing the whole trip. If they didn't, then yeah, that's a plot hole. But I'm pretty sure they did. I'd have to double check.
Orders received.
I command in the name of the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Taking haste. Strike them down with all your might. Yes, my lord. Fire in the hole.
I need to kill those immortals.
In position. Scouts in position.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Might be worth using rockets and plasma guns in the squads.
I stand ready. Knowledge is power.
Okay, I actually want to
Fight
test
it
something.
well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We seek the enemy.
Praise the Emperor. Agreed. Be swift, driver.
None shall stop us. Under fire.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
May the Emperor watch over us all! Your wise counsel belies your years.
Predator tank here.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation.
Predator tank here.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Working on it.
Once more, we go to battle.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Fight it well.
Under fire.
My knowledge is at your disposal. None
Wait, does it also say the...
I serve. I will destroy
I have to look that up too.
their bodies. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Once more, we go to battle.
What are your needs? Awaiting orders.
Predator at your command.
This up quickly. Librarian. One of War. Librarian. Yep. Word of the Emperor. Like, I swear it should be affecting the squad he's attached to as well. I need to double check then. Maybe the Grey Knights
Yes,
aren't
my lord.
affected by it. Okay, this is something that I
stand
want.
My knowledge is at your
So
disposal.
I'm finished after I finish this level anyway, so I might as well do some experimentation while I'm here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking haste.
Predator at your command.
Hey, look, I could be wrong. Maybe I can't remember if they knew it was a time machine at the start of 3. If it was, then yeah, I think I have a valid point.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt. Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy. They are close. I can sense the enemy. They are close. Mind over matter.
We stand ready. Let the grenade fly!
Venerate the immortal
How can I
Emperor.
serve? Apothecary ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's fight. Yes, my lord. Apothecary ready.
An open mind is like a
The
fortress
fallen
with
shall be
its gates
forever
unbarred
remembered
and
as the
unguarded.
Emperor's finest. Taking dates.
Fear not, Psycho. Knowledge is power. Guide it well. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Through discipline, we prevail. At your command, through discipline, we prevail. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us. Information. Oh, shit! Feel the Emperor's wrath. Strike them down with all your might. This is the judgment of the righteous.
Mind over matter.
Hey, it doesn't
Mind
work.
over matter. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
What are your needs?
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I speak his word. None can stand before us.
Alright, go and give him help.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
It's working on this squad.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Alright, I'm gonna trade librarians.
None can stand before us.
See if it might be the librarian issue.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Emperor's finest. Report.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. I can sense the enemy. There is no such thing as innocence.
Taking heavy fire.
Charge! Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through discipline, we prevail. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of
The fallen shall be
I
forever
stand
remembered
ready.
as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking.
Praise the
Ah,
Emperor.
it does not charge. There you go.
knowledge is power.
There's a lot of it's hidden. Realistically, one of the only...
Venerate the
There was two
immortal
levels I had a
Emperor.
problem with BFE. One was in one of the underground sections that just annoyed me for some reason, and the other was filling up the car with gas and series depleting. It was such a pain.
At once, do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? At once. I shall never tire. At your command. With courage and honor.
Alright, so word of the Emperor does not affect Grey Knights. Good to know. It's just Grey Knights it doesn't affect.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at
It's
your
one of the ones
disposal.
towards the end.
Mind over matter.
I can't remember which one. It's so long ago. Like, the last time I played it would have been 5-6 years ago. So
Fear
long
not
ago.
the Psycho. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. with courage and honor.
Taking hate.
Could be that one.
I have awoken.
Like I said, so long ago.
What's up? Beware the aliens.
Heretics will fall for us. Taking hate.
I accept the challenge.
I have awoken.
What would you have me do?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What's up? Space Marines, advance!
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I stand ready.
Taking hate. How can I serve? We will hold against this scum. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. None shall stop us.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Kill that pariah, please.
Taking damage.
I accept the challenge.
What are your needs? Demons and heretics will fall.
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant.
At last, back to war. I have awoken. None shall stand.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. One of the monoliths has reached its
Your
second
wise
phase.
counsel belies your years. Do the lost. Kill them all.
Taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Attack! Apothecary here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
How can I serve?
There is no such thing
How
as
can I
innocence.
serve?
Beware the alien, the mutant.
No human is like a fortress. Its gates and beliefs unguarded. I stand with you. Mind over matter.
Apothecary
I
here.
have awoken. Where do you need us most? None shall stand.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received. Weapons at
Pull
ready.
back.
It
I
is
want to
time.
test something.
Need us most.
I stand ready.
Ever vigilant.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Suffer not the witch to live.
Walk softly, then carry a big gun.
How can I serve?
You are prepared, my brother. Fear not the psycho.
The Emperor's finest.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The enemy is attacking.
I shall never tire.
Command.
Realistically, I'm finished. Just gonna do
By
a
my
raid
command,
down here.
Attack!
Because I can.
The enemy is attacking.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts in position.
What are your needs? We stand ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Our faith makes us strong.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Marine squad deployed. The battlefield awaits your command. Understood.
I have awoken.
management has always been a key part of the game, like any other. It sucks, but that's the truth of it.
Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again,
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Under fire!
I speak his word.
Too early.
Taking heavy fire!
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
You realize they've been able to dodge it, I think since 2, right?
I shall
You can only insta-kill them with C4 if you hit them in the right spot.
Awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as innocence.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Fear
disappointment.
denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith.
There is no such thing as
Heresy
innocence.
grows from
Only
idleness.
degrees of guilt. Feel my wrath.
Taking heavy fire.
I stand ready. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt. Mind over matter. At once. Do I detect uncertainty in your thoughts?
They existed in 2, they just look different.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I stand ready.
I could have sworn they were in 2.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I still serve.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Where you need us most.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one.
There is no such thing
I'm
as
missing
innocence.
one.
Only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine
Awaiting orders.
721 initiated.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Here to serve. With all due
I
haste.
am ready to serve. Again,
Awaiting orders.
command me. I shall.
It's an interesting army.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. At once. Through discipline, we prevail. I shall never tire. I shall never tire.
Now it works. So it must be through abilities it stops working.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, the sniper rifle had a replacement in the form of the Devastator gun.
Knowledge is
And I like that gun.
hide it well.
The las gun I'll agree with, it kind of sucked. Can't expect every game to be unfortunately lightning in the bottle. It does suck. But what can you do? They're always going to affect someone.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
At your
degrees
command.
of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence.
I am the
Just end
instrument
this and
of
done.
his will.
Done my testing.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, my lord. We go to spread his
The
word.
first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power. Hide it
Taking
well.
heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
I didn't say the les gun was bad. I said the les gun, it was unfortunate that it became a secret weapon. I didn't say it was bad. I love the les gun. I like the original TIE Fighter noise that came in first encounter. But then they changed it when they had to, because it was, you know, copyright kind of shit. As usual. Don't say as usual. You're right in some parts. You're not wrong in some others. I'm just saying. You gotta think about it from a different point of view.
Raven's chapter were no strangers to the dread Necron legions. However, unlike the vast underground labyrinth they had fought on Cronus, the Space Marines here found a vast and terrible city buried in the sands of the Emosan coast. Vast energy conduits pulsed beneath their feet, feeding power to a host of monoliths and a cold, lifeless army. Commander Boreal had been ready for all this. What he had not counted on was having to face a manifestation of the Catan God, the Great Deceiver. But even this ancient menace could not keep the Blood Ravens from victory. Their deeds that day would be scribed and illuminated in the Imperium histories for perpetuity. Afterwards, the Space Marines spent several days combing the sands of Emosa, destroying every last Necron before leaving the area to special demolition crews.
SC has its moments, but it's not my favorite.
From the Cronus War, every suspicious stretch of the coast was repeatedly detonated to ensure against further Necron.
Some of the traps in second encounter just pissed me off. Alright, we're done.
It was no surprise that only the likes of the Blood Ravens should prevail in a battle so hard-fought and entrenched as the Kaurava conflict had proved. Under the capable guidance of Force Commander Indrik Boreal, the Ravens' 9th Company had acquitted themselves faultlessly. It was unfortunate that, in following their orders, they had been compelled to neutralize the armies of the Imperial Guard and Sisterhood. But such was war.
What, you mean Jewel of the Nile?
Without doubt, the finest hour the Blood Ravens had known was the triumph over the vile forces of chaos. A Space Marine can aspire to no greater honor than fighting
I don't remember a Bright Island.
Within days of the Blood Ravens' victory, the Warp Storm had vanished as mysteriously as it had come. After the war was won, a new fortress monastery was founded in the lands of Solitude. That territory was given a new name, Borealum. Meanwhile, fresh Imperial Guard troops were brought to the Kaurava system to constitute a new and better regulated planetary defense force.
Yeah, never played the version. Revolutions I got for free because I had the games already. Alright guys, on that note, I'm done. I'm gonna go get some food and then do some offline stuff. Tomorrow we'll start the final campaign, which is the Imperial Guard one. Then after that, it's a long break from Dawn of War for a bit, I think, before we begin the sequel again. So yeah, I'm jumping off. I'm gonna go get some food. I am starving. Yeah, tomorrow we start the Imperial Guard. It'll take 2-3 days, and then so it'll be till the end of the week, and then that's that. Bye, everyone.